Welcome back, lady lads and gentle lads. My name is Sebastian. It is bloody cold in my room because I left the window open. So I'm currently using the dog's blanket to keep myself warm. But enough about that. We're back to playing Risk of Rain 2. So, let's try to give ourselves an objective for tonight. And what should that objective be, if not some sort of challenge unlock? Complete 3 combat shrines in a single stage. We should be aiming for that soon, yes. Completing a prismatic trial would be pretty alright too. Discovering the hidden although this is gonna happen when we unlock the mercenary, because reasons. The hidden chamber in the abandoned aqueduct might also be something worth aiming for. So we'll see. Either way, welcome to the stream, everybody. Hey there, Robert Marks. Nice to have you on. Slay68, I see you there. Let's see the Paul Allen intro. Now let's see Paul Allen's intro. Ha 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 ha. Romalian type. Eggshell. But in any case, charge the teleporter with less than 10% health. Or I guess finish charging it with less than 10% health? Look, this will happen on its own. Complete 20 stages in a single run would be nice. Activating 6 turrets in a single run would also be pretty cool. I don't have an axe for the exit, which is, you know, this is true. Very, very true. God, I'm gonna hate this achievement. Excuse me. I just finished eating, and I had some milk, and now I feel phlegmy. Die 20 times. Oh, good. That's where Dio's is. Gotcha. As Commando clear 20 stages in a single run without picking up any lunar items. Oh, that's gonna be wild. That one is gonna be a bit wild. So maybe, you know what, screw it. We'll aim for it. May Gavanen to you too, AWL. I have no idea what it means, but, you know, we'll pretend we do. So yeah. 20 stages with Commando. What could possibly go wrong? How's the Hammerman doing? Just feeling a bit phlegmy after the, omelets I ate. Had some milk too, so... yeah, just a bit phlegmy. Right, we still have the roll. Oh, Christ. I think, the model for Commando changed a little bit. There's a bunch of brown padding that he didn't have before. I suppose it's appreciated. I don't mind it. Don't mind it at all. How is everyone else doing tonight, chat? How are you all doing? Okay. Survey the territory. I see a chest off in the distance. Let's go get it. Ah, yes. The informal Elvish greeting. I had a feeling it had something to do with that. You've explained this to me before, and I've forgotten, but... well, we'll maybe remember? Perhaps? No promises. I wouldn't want to read the formal one. I'll take your word on it. Alright, where were we with, in regards to chests. Ooh, okay. No 3 Shrines of Combat here, so we'll ignore it for now. None of that shit. I just unlocked something... stop. Existing? Thank you. Look, this Stupid thing needs to go away. Regardless, I wanted to find chests. I have not found chests. I still have about 40 seconds of comfortable time in which I can do that. Without the slide, the commando is so slow, and I don't like that. American, French, or Japanese? Okay, they were really thick. With like 2 C's. That kind of thick, you know? Okay, stop. So yeah, this achievement I think might be a lot easier to get now with the existence of void items. Because it's only blue items you're not supposed to have on the commando, right? I don't think they updated the achievement to be any other way. Is what we'll go ahead and assume. So yeah, no blue items, but void? Maybe. Ah yes, the void gremlins. I mean, they're not quite void gremlins, but they're close. We dislike them all the same. And we're running a bit overtime on this stage. In fact, a lot overtime. That said, the items have been good. He says, and then gets Chrono Bubble. That's fine, we'll treat it as a death mark for Cutie Activator. Oh, there's a chest. Ooh, attack speed. We need that. And, more importantly, we really need to hit that teleporter. If you start hearing the music go wild, you've spent a little bit too long on the stage. Oh, you're a healing elite. Okay, yeah. I see what you're doing here. Oh, how I hate wisps. I mean, this class is uniquely capable of dealing with them in ways that so many other classes are not. And all of a sudden I have need of personal shield generator. Yep, there we go. Getting out of the way. I'd like it dead, thank you. Okay. Phew, and without any further ado... Shuriken. You know, it does help increase damage. So far it seems the run is blessed. The run wants us to keep pace with damage, which means we have a very good chance of making it to stage 20. In theory, uncorrupted. This is where I'll find out that no void items was part of the deal. Okay. Wouldn't slow on hit be good for control? Yes, the problem is... Chrono Bubble is not that good. It doesn't slow for long enough. Now I jinxed it. Of course I jinxed it. You never say it out loud. God damn it, how could I be so stupid? I don't know, that's for you to decide, chat. Brash overconfidence or... an accurate assessment of the situation. Time will tell. And is that a scrapper? Hold on a second. Scrapper? No, that's just a pillar. God, I hate those rats. I hate those rats. I hate them with a passion. Okay, we're going down dead ends. Great start. I should knock on wood. Look, I've tried knocking on this desk plenty of times in the past, and, It seems to only make things worse. I take your superstition, I call, I raise, I check, and I, go all in. But you have to pick one of those moves in poker. Shut up, I do what I want. Seems all the items are this way anyway. Think you're thinking of pipeweed. It just feels like bullying whenever you get this item. It really does, and I love that. He renamed potatoes as well. True. Okay, good. We have an activator for our ignition tank. Which is, you know, it's excellent. The items are actually coming together so far. Although, okay, yeah, teleporter is where I thought it was going to be. Question time. What am I going to take here? I'm going to say backup mag is not as useful on this character with the current loadout as it well could be. It's alright, if anything I'm holding out for personal shield generator more than anything else. Okay, that might come in handy. Ooh, baby! A triple. Do elves smoke and eat potatoes? I mean, I've never heard of anyone smoking a potato before. Eating them certainly, but smoking a potato? Well, okay, no, never mind. I know plenty of high school weed junkies that tried to make a potato bong, so I retract the statement. Ah, another of you. Or rather, 3 more of you. Regardless. Personal shield genning? Okay, triple stack of Topaz Brooch. Also acceptable. And again, we're spending a little bit too long on these stages. But we've picked up good items so far, and the scaling is going to be pretty decent, I'd say. Oi, 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 enough of you. Also, thank you, Opal. Opal being excellent. Kill got his ass. Oh, look at them chain reactions, though, chat. Look at them. And, okay, that's probably the first... Well, no. Second item that doesn't seem to work with our build so far. But yeah, I think the run is already fairly busted, and I feel confident in looking for some more items up top as soon as this teleporter event is over. Gandalf is the closest to a smoking elf. I mean, bold of you to call him an elf. I think he'd take some umbrage with being likened to a mere elf. Maybe not in, you know, not in the company of elves, he wouldn't take umbrage with it, but when he's, among the rest of his, I want to call them Aedra, but that's the wrong universe. Close enough, though. Yeah, among the company of his fellow immortals, yeah. Oh wow, the game really wants us to go for a firebug build. It's giving us some Molotovs on top of our ignition tank. Yeah, let's go. You know, I even feel confident enough not to try re-rolling it. Mushroom, so long as we find the Void equivalent, it'll be good. Okay, I can spend all my money here. Right. And I don't feel too stupid about it either. Beside hobbits, would anyone else in Middle-earth make fish and chips? The humans, probably. I mean, it stands to reason they could possibly do so. Cool, there was a good burst of cash. Okay, he's a bit too far away, though. You, on the other hand, are just close enough to take damage. Yeah, Brelanders, there you go. Okay. Mobility, I think we're hurting for mobility just a touch. Just a wee bit. Goatooth printer. Well. Certainly a tempting proposition. Still looking around for chests. I was really hoping the Molotov would break on him instead of bouncing off. I feel a bit disappointed and cheated. Ah, well. It'll give us some use later. Okay. Not exactly finding a resoundingly huge amount of items, but we did find a red or green chest. Definitely a big fan of that. So we'll grab you. And we'll, for the first time ever, use a reusable scrap as it was intended to be used. This is literally the first time I've used it correctly. Even on the other file, the one that has like 400 plus hours on it, like even on that one, I have not been able to use reusable scrap in a constructive manner. Oh, you lived. Had me worried there. Okay, what can we get out of you? A backup plan. And we do need lunar coins, so let's go. Gore's Tome. Alright. Not a staggeringly huge pickup for us, but not terrible. And I think we're actually in a good position to pop the teleporter. Hopefully make a little bit of time back. We do also still have a chest here to unlock. Okay, please. Oh, okay. Okay, game. Some jump height is in order, I should think. Ooh. I hit the poison. Okay. Got him. One of them, anyway. Okay, are we, Jesus. Well, the game does want to make life difficult for us, seemingly. Oh, you decided to come real close, like. Let's get back inside the circle and, charge this idiot. Before we get overwhelmed by flying dickheads. Okay, are you in suck zone yet? I'd like to kill you before you start sucking. Good. Got his ass. More Chrono Bobble. You shouldn't have. Like, really you shouldn't have. Okay, that one involved a little bit of clenching. Just, you know, a wee tiny clench. And before we continue, we have a fair chunk of dosh, and I would like to spend it, you know? Mobility. Always appreciated. And, a spit in the face. Gotcha. Well, one more of you here. Well, continued face spitting. Okay. We're on stage 3, we're 5 minutes behind schedule. For optimal running through stages, but that's okay. I have confidence. Oh, hello there, Cold Spirit. I see you've changed your name. Welcome to the stream. Anything else I missed in the meantime while I was busy clenching? We hillbillies laugh at your safe cooking methods. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, look. Functionally speaking, there's a lot that you can burn out with good enough moonshine. Gut bacteria, never heard of it. Okay. Yep. As suspected, stage 4 was going to be a bit of an issue. Although we've got a fat chunk of change all of a sudden from having to kill all those enemies. Let's see. Barbed wire is gonna help us out. A not insignificant amount. Delightful. Okay, we hear a distant whirring. Any good chests up here? Answer, no. Okay, broken watch. Good stuff. I'm surprised I still have my elixir. Fish is fish, we ain't picky. Ever had catfish before? I don't know how I'd actually feel about eating a bottom-feeding fish. Oh Christ, speaking of bottom-feeding. Still not quite enough speed. Oh, we've got Deathmark for Cutie all of a sudden. Do I have stun grenade in my inventory? Yes, just very recently. I think that helped out the fight a lot. Am I crazy? 100%. Okay, we've got damage. The thing we lack is mobility and passive healing. That is our critical lacks for this run so far. Okay, how best to compensate for that lack or deficit? By attacking the bird immediately, apparently. Was this suicide? We'll find out shortly. Okay. A free item. What's it gonna be? Mobility! One of the things we were lacking. What do you know? Maybe the gods are willing to smile upon us a little bit. Okay, a little bit of passive healing. I can appreciate that. Just keep throwing Molotovs at it. Just keep throwing Molotovs at it. It's the anarchist way. I read it in a cookbook. Oh, hello. Spawning where you did is strictly verboten. Aha. Well then. Not quite my tempo. Better to be on the ground than to be taking damage from that bullshit. Okay. This is gonna take some effort. It's gonna take a lot of effort, as a matter of fact. Okay, that's a different sort of enemy I wasn't wanting to face right now. Ah, Jesus. Please, spawn more of your idiots. That's a much better use of your time, I should think. You know, outcome acceptable. I say outcome acceptable, and then a Zong spawns behind me. If only my movement tech wasn't so anemic. Mm-hmm. Okay. Come on, just gotta focus him down. Of course, I would get one more shield attack off. No shield, no shield, no shield, no shield. Okay. Now, was it worth it? Okay, brilliant behemoth, acceptable. Well, I say was it worth it, and then I get 4 of these guys show up. I mean, okay, 4 of these guys partially by my own fault. Okay, that's one of them gone. These are also way easier to deal with than the other guy. Okay. Don't worry, I'll just be up in the sky. Okay, give me my health back, thank you. Fucking chrono bubbles! I want to cry. I want to cry, but unfortunately I'd prefer to see my enemies die, so I will not cry. I will not give him the satisfaction. Okay. What are my thoughts on fish and chips? Very few people know how to make fish and chips well. There's a reason why the British get made fun of for their food. And fish and chips is one of those reasons. Because it's one of those lazy pub things you can make very cheaply, and people, rather than putting some passion and effort into it, make it cheaply. They go out of their way to make sure it's cheap. Oh yeah. Nah, Louisiana food is, it's a special sort of beast. Speaking of special sorts of beasts, I noticed a very healing-looking Elder Lemurian off in the distance, and we are at 32 minutes on stage 5, which means, again, we're... What is this, 5 minutes behind schedule? Or is it more now? No, we're 10 minutes behind schedule now. What is this? Okay, Void Sent Flame. It's extra damage, so I'm taking it. Yep, there you are. Pressing the wrong button. Okay. Just die. Just die. That's okay. Cool. Hello? Well, we mitigated some damage. I'll take it. And then we immediately do damage to ourselves. Getting myself into trouble. Okay, I want to get rid of that thing too. And I do notice a dagger on the ground, so that's going to be very helpful soon. ATG missile. I'll take an ATGM. I'd like that. Okay, let's actually try to find items, because we are very much lacking items. Drones will help out. Just the way I like it, cheap and tasty on the fish and chips. It's certainly a philosophy. The problem is, if you're going cheap enough, it's not going to be tasty enough. That's the major problem you always have to deal with. Okay. The game seems very fond of giving us medkits, and not any actual other healing, like, oh, I don't know, Leeching Seed? Although, let's not be casting curses on this run just yet. After all... we're doing pretty well on damage. Very well on damage, as a matter of fact. Did that guy just get one shot? I hope so. So yeah, survivability and mobility. sorely lacking in goat hooves. But that's okay. We'll make up the difference later. And I should really stop focus firing enemies. Although, at the same time, you don't want to keep them around on the map, because that just causes problems. Okay. I know we've made more or less a full rotation of the map. But again, I'm not worried. Yet. I'll get worried when the time calls for it, and it's not yet time to get worried. It's a way of life down here. Ah, I read ya. Cheap and tasty is a good way of life. But again, oftentimes cheap ain't tasty. And fish and chips falls into that category of it's often cheap, and it's often not tasty. Okay. I am supplementing damage by purchasing drones. Hopefully this is a good green healing item. Leeching Seed, exactly what we were asking for about a couple minutes ago. That is the stuff, and so is that. Could use more of those as well. Mocha. Live in La Vida Mocha would be nice. You gotta keep your eyes peeled for these chests. They like to hide. And, okay, another Voidsent Flame. Ahem, excuse me. I think given our current damage state, Voidsent Flame is actually a pretty good pickup. Say the same about Poutine. That it's cheap and tasty? Also, is Chestnut in chat? Because I haven't seen him yet. Or if I have, then I wasn't paying attention very well. I know I saw him earlier, but is he still around? Okay. Doesn't matter what's happening here because we're going to be picking up a, I hate the defense matrix. I hate it. It's like I'm playing StarCraft in the first person. And fighting Terran. But anyway. Okay, look, I don't even have to stick around for this, I don't think. Or do I? You know, just in case, because I don't think it'll allow me to pop the other teleporter until this one is fully charged. So, I'm just not going to do that. Also, either this is new or I've never noticed it before, but the beam pointing straight at the moon? Nice touch. I can appreciate that. Oh yeah, so Chestnut's there. Hoi there, hi there. I know earlier you were sending me memes about possible Witcher 4 development, which I still don't have the answer on that. Did they actually announce a Witcher 4 in the makes? Please tell me they didn't. That'd be so tragic. Like, on a personal level. Now, before we head down to unlock an artifact... This run, if we're lucky as well, will be unlocking Acrid, too. So, things to look forward to. More repulsion armor plate. Acceptable. Did I miss? Yeah, I missed it over there. Damn it. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Oh my god, no way. I know I asked the question earlier on the channel, I just didn't look to see if you had answered yet. But Christ's sakes. What are they thinking? I mean, it would probably be side stuff. But what the hell would they be focusing on is the next question. Okay, just to make sure that no random baddies show up and ruin my day. Okay. It was Risk of Rain 2 Artifact. There we go. Okay. So we have the Artifact of Kin. We have the Artifact of... What is this artifact? Square and triangles. Oh, where are we? The squares surrounding a triangle. I don't remember which one that is. Artifact of Chaos. Okay. Circles, triangles, circles. Also gonna just nuke that tab in case it causes problems. And the Southern Pizza. Okay, yeah, so, Well, well, well. 15-year contract. Lol. I mean, okay, look, they make a fair bit of money from GOG, however, they also need to recover from the bloody disaster that was Cyberpunk. Because, let's face it, it was a bit of a disaster. It was a lot of a disaster. Much disaster. Is it? No, it's not even worth popping this. What does this artifact even do again? Oh, friendly fire enabled for survivors and monsters alike. Delightful. Now just spawn me some monsters and we can get on our merry way, huh? Ow, 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 ow. Okay, we've used our potion. Oh, I can do damage to myself. Right. Okay, my status effects can do damage to me. Understood. Okay, this could be a bit problematic. Well, it's best to get this one out of the way as fast as possible. Or, you know, best to get this one out of the way so I don't have to deal with doing friendly fire to myself in the future, when things could be even more sketchy than they currently are. Okay, so we're at 43 minutes in this run already. Nice. Too close. Oh my god. Are we for real? We're gonna have to do this again. Sure, that'll do. Please stop. Oh, god damn it. Okay. It's the Void Sent Flame, you see. It's being a bit of a problem. And I can't actually get that because my mobility is too lacking. Oh my Christ, come on. Oh, that's terrifying. Ooh, an item. Please. Let's go. Well, that was unfortunate. I should not have gone with the Artifact of Chaos. But I died to burning, so I now unlocked that item. And that one did go down the drain a little. Oof. Christ. Using biscuit dough as a base for pizza. Yikes. Plus crayfish and various bits of pig. In order to round things off. Sounds like a great, dandy old time. Okay. Well, to compensate for earlier, we do have more mobility as a possibility for us. I shouldn't have gone for Chaos. As an item, that was a bad pickup. Very bad pickup. So instead we get to be back to our old slow selves and we try this again. 20 stages as Commando. No lunar items. Let's see how it goes. Okay, game seems rather intent on giving us some more extra damage, so... I guess so much for my ambitions of having extra mobility. $30. Thank you for money. I needed that. And this time we should be on pace for, you know, completing these stages in a reasonably quick amount of time. Oh, Christ. And of course we get Wandering Vagrant as our first boss. Although that ended surprisingly quickly. Well, I guess we do have a very good damage setup. 10% critical hit chance, boss bullets. Boss bullets is actually very helpful here. And we have Shuriken, Dagger, 1 survivability item, and now that yellow. So, yeah, that was actually a very good boss fight. Very, very quick. Large chest. Regular chest. Okay, since we're making good time, I will go back for that large chest. Oh. Well, if we had only done that last stage. Hello there, Anon. Welcome to the stream. How's the weather forecast? Oddly spicy was the weather forecast, and I died to self-spice, if you can believe that. Okay, here's some interesting survivability. Roll of pennies. I'm going to say I should have taken a roll of pennies. Ugh. Item I got instead is a bit disgusting. It's tough, but there are ways to make it not as tough. What do you mean, the biscuit dough? The biscuit dough you're using to make a Southern-style pizza? Yikes. I mean, sounds like cope to me, but... Although, then again, could I stand eating a chewy pizza? I imagine I could. I tend to like some toothsome foods. Ah, hearts. Yeah, no. Like chicken hearts, chicken gizzards. Yeah, no, those are pretty good when they're chewy. Have yet to have beef heart. Although the temptation is strong. Incinerateur. Okay. Ooh, come on, you can't just hit me with an attack speed printer like that and expect me not to go for it. Although, let's be quite honest here. If I was to go to for attack speed right now, I'd ruin the run I already have. What would I trade in? Probably Repulsion Armor Plate and the Monster's Tooth would go towards it. If I could find a scrapper. Which, so far, I'm not seeing a scrapper. I think it is in my best interests not to be too adventurous with my attack speed at the moment. I hate you, rats. I hate you so much. Did the beetle die? Well, no matter. We get the teddy barrows hunting after. Chest noted. Is that a bigger chest? Damage output still nominal. Yeah, I think I'll head for that thing. Beef fart. Is that what it sounded like? Beef heart, in that case. You know, with a hard H. Okay, mildly worrying. Okay, at the very least it's good, chrono bubble. Ooh, a free blue portal even. Okay, we might be able to print some interesting items. But let us progress. Oh Christ, these things. So our weakness is healing this time around, okay. And mobility. So essentially nothing new under the sun, same as last time. I guess we just have to get good. Oh Christ. Oh, also, I've been watching, the Netflix, Castlevania recently. Which is to say, all of last night and today. On the start of, or I guess third episode of third season. Which makes sense. Can you not? Like, please, rats, go away. Find a mousetrap and just, like, die in it, okay? Where was I? Right, we have business to take care of in another dimension. Please go away. Thank you. Alright. And yeah, it's, voice acting is... I'll say it's a 6 out of 10. No, no, it's a 6 out of 10. The voice acting direction is a bit off. A lot off, even. Cool. I was about to look at blue items, which I'm not allowed to take. But none of these inspire confidence. Cowboy beans are more western like Texas and places like Virginia or Mississippi. Well, trail food. Trail food is trail food. And everyone's gonna make it different. Putting chili on spaghetti is thought to be a good idea by Midwesterners. Well, it's a thing you can do. Whether or not you should do that thing is another matter entirely. We, of course, use our health like the resource it is in order to finance item purchases. Like the hoarders we are. Okay. Teleporter is over there. Stop. Enough. Go away. Bad masks. Mask things. Mm-hmm. Okay. Jeez. Okay, where are the items? This stage has not been kind to me so far, in terms of, the direction I've chosen to find items in. Okay, I can see the writing on the wall. We're, oh boy. This is probably gonna be death. Just, you know, gonna go out on a limb and say this one's probably not gonna end well for us. Yeah. We do not have the AoE to fight this boss effectively. Yeah. Pick up the health! How am I alive? What the shit? That does not make any sense to me. I should have died. Like, 100% I should be a corpse. Thank you, Stage 1 boss, for assuring victory on this stage. By virtue of luck. And... do I have enough money? Yes, I have enough money for one more item. Oh, thank you, AWL, for jinxing yourself with that preemptive F. Your preemptive F kept me alive. And allowed me to get this here mocha. Buddy. Well, hello there, Monax. And, okay, seriously? Real talk, guys, at some point I'm going to do a live stream of me learning how to read the Russian language. Or read Cyrillic. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna bloody do it. Rocky Mountain oysters with buffalo sauce. Strange thing to put buffalo sauce on, I'd say, but I can believe it's good. I could believe it. Hello there, Brick. Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you around. Don't take a blue. Do not take a blue. None of these are good. And we, GTFO. Pow, 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 pow. Okay, Newt, get angry already and kick me out. Anytime now. I don't think Monax is a bot. Because he's not trying to post a link. Okay. Uh-huh. You're an interesting enemy. I think I hear gups. Yeah, that's a gup, alright. No, you stay away from me. Oh, well, you've shown up, so I have to deal with you. Also, we're aiming for the red chest here. Okay, get rid of the healing idiot. He's a problem. I could use some AoE. Gore's Toe might even help out here. So yeah, we do need a red item in order to, well, help us out. Because currently our damage is... Please stop teleporting. Thank you. Not as great as it could be. An item log, I'll take it. Look, just run backwards. It's the commando life. Run backwards. Alright. So, status report. How close are we to getting that item chest? 2,900. I'd say that's a worthwhile investment of my time. Especially with some gold over here, you know? Especially worthwhile like this. I'll target the elites first because they give you more money. We'll target the gups because they look funny. Okay, just a couple hundred more. I don't read drunk Greek. I think it's a worthwhile thing and useful at the same time. Usewhile. Yeah, so worthwhile thing to learn. Okay? You know. Especially for someone of a Slavic origin, like myself. I assume normal Russian would be more useful. Ha ha ha, jokes. Happiest Mask is not a game changer. In fact, it's a bit of a letdown. It's a lot of a letdown. Good. I guess we're doing normal item pickups now. Brick of methamphetamine as a resident expert in bad ideas. What is more dangerous, 50 pounds of tannerite or shotgun fishing? Ah, you've watched the Brandon Herrera video, have both Brandon Herrera videos, have you? Okay, ATG missile. The introduction of a plasma shrimp would be good. Oh wow, look at that. I didn't even call it the mantis shrimp this time. Okay, get you out of here. Ben's raincoat is a game changer. Thank you. That is a much better item for me. Well done, game. You were listening to the prayers. Use item. We don't have one of those yet. Goobo Jr. is not a game changer. Why did I even go through that? should have just dropped down to begin with and gone back up the booster way. Was that worth it? Probably not. Okay, what can I get rid of here? Focus Crystal. Might as well use this while I have it. Sticky Bombs I am not a big fan of, but I will keep it. I probably shouldn't be getting rid of the Monster's Tooth because it saved us last stage, but I'm gonna gamble. You're probably not going to be as useful as I want you to be. What other good item can I get rid of? Key. You know what? Key is a free item, so I'm keeping it. It's no longer a free red item every time, but it's a free item. Where am I going? Okay, you're closed. You're a big chest. Where is the teleporter? Did I pass it by already and I'm just blind or something? Yes, it was right under me, as a matter of fact. I'm glad I came this way. 3 red items. I mean, sure, it's brain stonks. But, you know, acceptable. Very, very acceptable. Needle Tick. Sure. We'll try getting a better use item, and that'll do. Let's start this teleporter event, as we are behind schedule now. Magma Worm, less than friendly. I want to get rid of the Glacial Zong because it is a bigger threat than the Magma Worm. Okay, we're still doing good, still doing good. And it died. And we get a Perforator. Okay, cool. Run is shaping up. It is shaping up something fierce. Yeah, I can fuck with this. Alright, alright. Okay. Noodling for sharks, noodling for snapping turtles. Yeah, noodling for snapping turtles is probably the worst way to go. You know, out of bad ideas in the bad idea chest. And given the items I've picked up, I feel actually pretty comfortable just going to that Shrine of Chance, and then immediately coming back here and popping out of this stage. Yeah, more Gore's Tome. Sure, whatever. Also, uncharacteristically, we're setting up for a crit build. Okay. The insane fun people do at barehanded the safe way is a butcher's chainmail glove that's riveted. Oh yeah, the noodling for snapping turtles. Okay, let's read some of chat. One way I know how to live catch snappers without fishing for them is bank walking with steel toe boots with a tube. Yikes, man. Oh, and then there's catfish, too. Noodle with a hand grenade. Take the bastard with you. As God intended. Okay. What is... Okay, I mean... because we're bad at learning from our mistakes, we're gonna try unlocking another artifact. Oh, Christ, hello. Look at all of you. A veritable field of idiots waiting to find me. And speaking of idiots, get away. Shoo. I'd like you not to exist right here, okay? In fact, I should probably not exist right here in the moment, too, so... bye everybody. That was a dodge. Dodge and a half, even. Okay, it's dead. Much better. No. Why? Why does it have to be a glacial, or, sorry, a flaming dad? Die? Thanks? That was worrying. Where was I? Alright, Will-o'-the-Wisp. I dislike how much of a vibe check this stage is. It really does hit you. And it hits you hard. Now, where was I? You go away. I know I saw items here, and I guess they're over there. Okay, green items up top. I guess we're heading up top. Not quite the up top I had in mind, but I'll take it. Thank you, Ben's Raincoat, for being a massive G. Okay, no items up there. Kill that guy in the air. Smucky swagging out. Wow, Cosmos says the truth for once. Always swagging out. Swagging out without raincoat, though. That thing's dangling along behind me, and I look mighty fine wearing it. Yes. More fuel for the capacitor. I would like to use it more. I have a stupid temptation to try for the Artifact of Chaos again. You know, just like an exceedingly stupid temptation. I know I probably shouldn't, but I want to. Okay, do I actually just try for... You know what, screw fighting the teleporter boss, I'm fighting the artifact boss. Okay. Now the question is, which artifact do I want to go for? It's not going to be... It's not going to be the other one. It's not going to be Chaos. I can't do it. I can't do that to myself. That would be too much. Swarms. Okay. Circle, circle, triangle, triangle, circle, circle, triangle, triangle, diamond? Okay. Right. Wonder if someone could make a good mod for Modern Warfare 2 where you play all the USA levels without comrades and all of the Russians are replaced by dogs. Call it the ATF mod. Hey, don't tempt people. They're gonna make it. Okay, so... circle, 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 triangle, triangle, circle, 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 triangle, triangle, diamond. And that should be Swarms. Swarms is an easy artifact. Chaos I'll do another time. Hello there, Squealy. Yeah, I am. It's... We're trying to do the 20-stage commando run, no lunar items. That way I can bang off 2 achievements at once. It's going pretty good. How you doing, Squealy? Okay, daggers. I have needle tick. You know what? Sure. Let's turn all of our scrap into some needle tick. There, that sounds like a great, great time. Now then. Onwards! Some more infusion will go a long way. I can appreciate that. Enemies being lower health is also very much something I appreciate. Alright, artifact key number 1. Yeah, I think Chaos would have been suicidal right now. Given the item setup I have. It would have been pretty suicidal. Oh, goody. Another artifact key. Ooh, and the credit card. I should probably take the credit card on all honesty. As much as I was already building around having the extra damage, I think... having the credit card is much more useful. Hey, yo, Mom, I need you to pay for all my purchases in Risk of Rain 2. Give me a credit card. 6 needle ticks, though. Excuse me? Here, let's, What? How is it alive? Well, no matter. Final hit. Okay, cool. Wait, does it take less damage because of the artifact of swarms? Maybe that's it. And I've just forgotten how this fight works. Well, no matter. Trial complete. Credit card acquired. Damn it. I was hoping to get up there the fun way, but not in the cards. Okay. So, where were we at? Oh, yes. Doing good myself. Battle Brothers play. Not bitching about Roar 2. I don't actually have Battle Brothers installed. I thought I did, but I don't. Yeah. I hear that squealy. The whole thing that Elden Ring got pushed out unfinished. Okay. We'll accept the mushroom. Even though it doesn't do us a whole lot of good. But whatever, we accept the mushroom. Let's, Ah, there's my water. Okay, cool. More needle tick activation. I wonder if I should go for boss bullets instead. Ah, who am I kidding? It's gonna be more needle tick activation. What are we at? 30 minutes, so we are 5 minutes overtime. That's 5 minutes we're unlikely to ever get back, but acceptable. Ooh, yeah. No, we're definitely stacking more needle tick. Okay, where was I? Oh yeah, no, we get to buy everything now. We have Mom's credit card after all. We also have Ben's raincoat, so Malachite enemies aren't as frightening to us as they ever were. Although, I mean, they're still frightening. They do a lot of damage. For what it's worth. Okay, where am I at? Picking up items. We need mobility. Yeah, that's why he's called Doggo Mountain Man, by the way, AWL. Like, that's his... that was his Discord name before I changed to Chestnut, thanks to his YouTube naming convention. I couldn't very well let him get away with that. I was about to start saying, hey, you know what would really hit the spot? A charged perforator. But that's a goddamn lie. I don't want to be fighting charged magma worms. Or overloading magma worms, rather. Okay, let's be real here. I could probably take this fight already. Or rather, I should be taking this fight already. Acceptable? Okay. The Kylan boss is mad quick over here. Yeah, Needle Tick is more than pulling its weight right now. Needle Tick is committing war crimes. We decided to declare war on the animals of this planet, and we're winning. Like, no doubt about it. If there was ever a question about who would win in an animals versus survivors in Risk of Rain 2 fight, it's definitely survivors in Risk of Rain 2 right now. The one disappointing thing being we keep getting fuel cells. But if we manage to turn these into void fuel cells, we'll be able to have ourselves a mighty fine time. What just dropped? A lunar coin. Okay, we'll pick that up. Pick it up now, might as well. Just as well, there is a big chest this way. You mean like Lads Upon Fire? I mean, okay, they're... While this was still a group channel, it made a lot more sense. Chiefly in that it was still a group channel. But now that it's just a solitary channel, you know, I can just use my name on it. Fixed things up a little, as it were. Made things more legible to the viewers. Let's ask ourselves big questions right now. What do I want to get rid of from my inventory? I should be asking this question with some earnesty, because, if we run into a syringe printer, this is going to pay for itself. So, get that out of there. Get you out of there. Backup magazines, again, not the best thing on this version of the Commando. So, let's get that out of there. Call me insane. At your leisure, but, I've made that choice. It's probably gonna bite me in the ass soon, but, you know, let's just... look, it bit me in the ass. No matter. No matter. It's okay. It's okay. The stickies I'm actually going to hold on to. Maybe I've not been giving them a fair enough shake. I mean, you know, everyone starts prioritizing different objectives in their lives. I'm the only one who stuck with the channel. The rest of the boys, went back to university, went into other post-secondary education programs. Well, they made their choice. And to what degree it has resulted in contentment for them is another matter entirely, but... well, I'll leave that to them for, to discover. They chose to walk a different path, as it were. Point being, I have my biases against post-secondary education. Yeah, Needle Tick is good. Very, very good. I thought Bleed was hot shit. Nah, this one's this shit right here, this is hotter. Way hotter. I mean, just look at that. What's the point of even having Guillotine even? This is a much improved Guillotine, and it works on every monster you run into. What was the item I even picked? Oh yeah, it was Rose Buckler. That's what we got out of this boss fight. Not sure it was that useful, though. No, thank you for showing up, you crockpot. Actually, you're more of a piss pot, quite frankly. And I'm glad you're dead. As well you deserve to be. Oh, hello, hello. Okay, sure. Now we do our loot. Although I'd like to get this guy dead too. Cool, cool. Sorry. Spooky shit happening while night fishing 10 miles from civilization under a dark sky is a great way to make you wonder if a gas fire or double-O shot double-ot should be doubled up per trip. It is an interesting question, to be sure. I mean, I think the general recommendation is, yeah, you always should have a doubled-up load of double-odd buck. Great for the defense. Watching satellites in the night sky is calming, at least. You know, it's been a long time since I've seen a good night sky. Last time I saw one was back when I was in Poland. Well, what is this now? About 20 years ago, I say? No, it wasn't quite 20 years ago. 15? Maybe a little bit more than that. I was 14 at... Yeah, no, yeah, close to 15 years ago. That was the last time I saw the band of the Milky Way in the sky. Nice little rural area bordering on Ukraine with, well, no city lighting to speak of. It was nice, it was chill. Very shui. Met a mama bear once, never quite ran that fast ever since. Yeah. That'll put the fear of God in you. That'll certainly put the fear of God in you. Ooh, there is one more over here. Okay. Well, that was a pretty quick loot of this stage, if I do say so myself. The area's cougars are buried. Probably go out of my way to keep a bonfire bonfire going all night or run with 2 other people. At that point, it's carry 30-30 or bigger. I mean, it depends with cougars. most of the time cougars are going to be more afraid of you than they are going to be of anything else. Unless, of course, again, you know, you run into a mama cougar and her cubs. At that point, it can be a bit dodgy. But overall, you know, it's more likely the case that the cougar was watching you the entire time, and you just didn't know it, and didn't attack you because they were just scoping you out or they were too afraid of you, and moved away when they saw you were not a threat. Cougars have a habit of being sneaky like that, you know? Very sneaky like that. Yeah, let's get rid of this rabble. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, well, I'm glad you're a little bit closer to shoot at now, but still. I need to get out of this low ground. It's not optimal. And I would like to get into that void zone, you know? I just don't think I'll like the things I find there. And now to get rid of this idiot. The fucking void lobster. God, I hate these things. Yeah, see? It's that thing. It's that thing right there that I hate. Okay. Damn it. Okay, now we made it up. Don't want to be in here still. Oh, please tell me the zone isn't glitched out or anything. That'd be tragic. What is even the point of those bulbs? Why can you interact with them even? They don't do anything for you. Okay. Well, that was nearly fatal. Well, this shit's glitched out again. I hate it when that happens. Oh, and ironically enough, we're back to the stage that nearly killed us the first time around, so... make of that what you will, chat. I think because that one... hold on a second. There's our other idiot. Okay. Oh, come on. You can't... you fucking shitting me. That is... I feel robbed and cheated. Just as I figured out where all of the where that other idiot in the void was at. Actually, hold on. Quit to menu. I want to make sure that the challenge doesn't involve me picking up any void items. Yeah, it's just without picking up any lunar items. Equip the roll. Yes, thank you. And not the roll, the dash. It's the dash we're wanting, because the dash is just a straight upgrade. Okay, so now, we've had 2 runs where we had excellent, excellent damage output. So these are going to be the runs where we have excellent mobility and shit damage output. Also because I have to, hit unique newt altars. As a part of another challenge. See, it's just such a better movement tech. Seriously, the ability to move this much faster throughout a stage is gonna pay for itself many times over. Yeah, so like I was saying, get ready for the run of we're just not gonna get good damage output. This is the one. I can feel it. This is the one that shits all over us. Yeah, I should have used the preemptive F. Maybe. Maybe. I did partially get tunnel visioned up on the other crab there, but the amount of damage I took all at once... not nice. Okay, where are we at? Clearly we're in the let's just pop this and go zone. Here's some more. See, like I said, this is the mobility run. This is where we do no damage. So like I said, no damage. So yeah, we had 2 good runs, and it's, that's gonna color how the rest of this run pans out. Honestly, at this rate, I'm very tempted to get Crowbar. No, Crowbar is such an idiotic item to get. Crowbar it is. I'm not enamored of this run either. Well, the power of salt compels me. Honestly, I'm not even salty, I'm just disappointed. That said, RNG has taken a keen interest in screwing me over now. Oh well. Do it for the Gordon. Alright, Robert. You enjoy your night. We'll see you around another time. Uh-huh. Okay. Where are all these beasties at? Well, there's one of them. And that's enough for the chest here, so we can get going. You know, maybe I'm selling Crowbar a little bit short on this character, but its damage? That's gotta count for something, right? It is still damage. Up there I see a Mocha, that's gonna come in handy. Oh, hello, electric enemy. I saw you just there. You've done more damage to me than I would have liked you to. Christ. Okay, where's that wandering weirdo? At least we've got most of our health back. Okay, he's not quite in trying to hit us with the blue yet, and there's the blue. I do want him gone, and I want him gone yesterday. Alright. This looks like a sign. It's the same item off of this guy as the last time around. Okay. Well, no sense sticking around here. We're already 30 seconds overtime. Just duck and weave. I'm doing my best. Doing my best impersonation of a duck. I don't know how to do an impersonation of a weave. Unless we're talking like a weevil. Although I see void items in the distance. Void items in the distance. Maybe this can act as a force multiplier for us. There's our one monsters remaining. You know, I can at least appreciate getting this teddy bear early. And it seems void items are the word of the day. Aha. More bear. I was hoping for something, oh, I don't know, like a plasma shrimp. Would have been nice. Quack for us. There, is that enough of a quack? Fucking 3 of the same item out of these? Piece of fucking shit. I could have gotten force multiplied. Instead, I got force fucked. I'm pretty sure... Speaking of force fucking... Can we talk about the white items I've been getting? Aside from Mocha, everything else has been sort of shit. Like Crowbar on the small enemies, don't get me wrong, it's been doing okay. On everything else, I'm not so happy. Not feeling it, do it again. That's the best you're getting. I already have an ignition tank. Let's go for some health boost. After all, this is the perfect stage to get it. You know why? Best stage to get infusion. Because. Come on, I'm looking around for pots. Yeah. Well, pots used to provide you with bonus health. I don't know if that's been patched out or not. It might well have been patched out. Honestly, I shouldn't be fighting these idiots. This is just a waste of time. No, these do still provide you with, exactly what I want them to. Okay. Hey. Health boy? You stop your shit right now. Oh, look, another health boy. You gotta be dealt with first. Although, man, do I appreciate the extra mobility I have now. Just wish I had some AoE, you know? Some AoE would be great. Instead, I have safer spaces. It's probably more worthwhile to kill off all the other enemies before I start trying to chunk down this idiot's health. Okay, now we focus on you, because you're no longer going to be able to heal off of anything. Well, you were an annoying pain in the ass to deal with. Second infusion. How happy do I feel about that? Not a whole lot. Oh well. Into the blue zone I go to try to save this run somehow. Also, Sergeant Stoner, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Kanuka Boy honks, not quacks. See? There you go. It's a honk, not a quack. I'm a loon, I'm a duck, I'm a... Ooh, is that worthwhile? Sure. I mean, like I said, this run needed a force multiplier, and I think Unstable Tesla Coil is gonna have to be that force multiplier for us. Everything else was just, you know, a step on the path to greatness that can be provided by Tesla Coil. I am now la French. Oh non. Putain de merde. And I will gladly turn my crowbar, my single crowbar, into a crit glasses. Because I think that'll scale better for me. Lul, Tesla Coil OP. So good. Just as well. All the green items I had went towards a much better cause. See, and it's just as well we got this on the Tesla Coil for this stage. Because, you know, in case we run into the Grove Tender, we don't have to worry about his little nasty minions anymore, because instead we'll just activate Tesla Coil once every 10 seconds and go, lol nerd, get wrecked. Sug on these nuts. Really now? There, much better. Now, where are the fucking items? Again, we're in this weird limbo where items just are nowhere close to where I'm at, you know? I mean, we have printers for various shit, but items? Nah, I couldn't find those. That said, augmented chronobauble. I suppose it's something. It is something. It's not quite the something I was looking for, you know? But I'll make do. We've got a credit card. The credit card will do wonders for us. Merde, that's about all I know. Oh. That is so very sad. Hello, Clay Dune Strider, again. Wasn't expecting to see you so soon. Stop existing. Stop existing. You're not supposed to be giving him health back yet. Oh, fuck. Not quite my tempo. I want to get into the zone, but I want to be... up here instead. 'Cause that way, I can deal with the Clay Dune Striders a little bit better. Who the hell hit me? One of you? You want some of this? We're a little bit over time, unfortunately. Not that I can do much about that. Okay, I'd like them to not be sucking each other off, but one of them is going to be getting close to that again. Which means that you are going to be an easy kill. And you... well... I just have to hold mouse 1 and mouse 2 while waiting for my other ability to recharge. Man, Dune Striders are such a nuisance. Okay. Well, nothing for it. 2 and some odd minutes overtime. Just gotta go to the next stage right now. Stopping by to say hi and then going to sleep, as Sergeant Stoner always does. Well, you enjoy your night. Am I doing the new player experience or normal file? New player experience. That's what these recent adventures in Risk of Rain 2 have been. Like, what is the new player experience for someone who gets Survivors of the Void? Okay. I think up there we might have the big chest. The question is, do I play for another big red item? Or do I make plays for more smaller items? And I think I make plays for more smaller items, actually. God, you are going to be a nuisance until I kill you, aren't you? Yeah, might as well get rid of you. It'll also help me finance a red chest if I decide to do so. Or I can leave it up to chat. Do I go for red chest or do I go for more items? What do you guys think? Could also use some more needle ticks right around now. At 19 minutes, I think the chest is going to cost something like 3,200. Come on. Thank you. Didn't want to take the damage, but I didn't want to get out of the way, either. I wanted to make sure he would be gone. Well, money is money. Never played these games. I highly recommend Risk of Rain 2. I think the gameplay more than speaks for itself. Okay, so this is not where the big chest is. Where's another potential spawn location of the big chestus? Either that or I give up on this meme and just try to... I should be really looking for more items. That is what I should actually be doing. But for now... Oh, hello. How about no? Yeah, look, we have Tesla Coil. We don't really need other red items. Oh, I don't know, something for additional healing would have been pretty kosher, but, you know, don't like how he teleported. Cool. Well, let's get rid of this Crisis Vanguard. I'm not gonna face tank him, though. I do not have the healing for it. Fuel cell. Cute. Red chest. Red chest I'm fond of. Ooh! Oh, there's a void zone on this map. Oh. Ah, we can have some fun then. We can have a lot of fun, it seems. Now the big question is, how did you get up here? And you too, where did you come from? Ah, thunderstorms, huh? Fair enough. Would be a shame if anything happened to the poor old doggos. No. There is a void zone down here. There we go. It keeps giving me shit items. Like, what am I supposed to do? Oh my god. Tragic. Absolutely barbaric. So fundamentally lacking any kosher quality. Tisk, tisk, tisk. That said, what else can you do? Okay, that's some damage. We can definitely appreciate some extra damage. We say damage. Crit glasses, sure. Ah, that's where the chest is. Okay. That is one of the locations. Alright. Okay, how much do you cost? 3,300. Okay, we have to do something about that. I see the opportunity. I have to take the opportunity. Where was that Shrine of Combat? Somewhere over here. There she be. Also completely forgot I have the credit card. Yeah, this is a hard decision to justify, mostly because well, it's just a hard decision to justify. I'm staying on this stage very, very long. It got me 4,600. I can get 10% cash back if I buy the big chestus first. At this point, I just need to get as much money as I can, get as many items on this stage as I can, because I'm slow. And this is the bed I've made for myself, and I must now lie in it. Bottled chaos. Oh, Christ. Heck, this almost justifies in my mind taking a... like, if I run into a red item printer, I'm very tempted to just go and take the 50-50 on losing a Tesla coil, depending on what the item is. But no matter. We've taken our slow-ass time. It's at 28 minutes. Might as well hit up every single chest I can. Every single chest I can. Not quite like that. Okay, no. Let's head to that teleporter. I've spent altogether too long on this stage. Altogether too long. We'll have to hope it's worth it. We'll have to hope. Let's get some hydration in me. While I'm putting the cap on this bottle. Cool. Task complete. $799 dues. We'll take a lunar coin. Okay, that's where we need to be headed. Or I just go for another artifact on this stage. Yeah, we're struggling to do damage. Yep. There we go. That run was cursed from the start, I'll have you know. Okay, I'm gonna go for a quick pee break and then I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Okay, we have returned. So chat, what's on y'all's mind? Do answer AWL. What is on y'all's mind? Land the killing blow on an overloading worm. Oh, that's something we have to do. Phenomenal. Well, no matter. Once more into the fray, into the last good fight we'll ever know. Live and die on this day. Live and die on this day. Okay, first off, game, thank you for being generous and spawning enemies very soon. Less thanking, though, because you spawned them right on top of me and all of them were wisps. Not very kosher of you. Cash money, it was not. Okay, we've got mobility, we've got gasoline. We got a bit of a spring in our step, and we got, I don't know. Let's go Sticky Bomb. Hopefully it'll scale well enough for us. We do also have a scrapper on this stage. Should we run into anything we do not quite desire, but for now, Sticky Bomb is okay. We'll take the healing item. We're just going to do a circle loot and then go back to the teleporter. Not much, nothing at all, apparently. Well, sounds like the Lurkin hour. Them folks are there, but, you know... they're sort of quiet-like, you know? Okay. Yeah, okay, Mocha. Mocha. Reason I decided to take Sticky Bomb is mostly for whatever boss we're going to be fighting on this stage. I figure it's a worthwhile investment. Amendment. Bosses will be fighting this stage. Beetle Queen is acceptable. This, you're not acceptable. You are a cretin, you are foul-mouthed, you are rude, and you heal people, and I don't like that. I sound like a Serbian paramilitary. I mean, I don't like the double tap mechanic these ladies are trying to pull on me, but, you know. Okay, okay. You've had enough! Not about to die to this bullshit. Fuck off. That was... we just can't get a run together now. Chestnut lurks even harder. Dogs shaking in fear. I'm mad as fuck. This is starting to get a little bit absurd. Look, what you have to understand, AWL, is that modern-day architects make most of their money on how many lines they draw on a house. How do you make more lions? You put in weird fascia decorations, you put in weird crown moldings and all of that sort of bullshit. And windows. Windows are incredibly lucrative to put onto a plan. So no, houses are not really designed people first. They're designed with the intent of putting as much lines onto the drawing board as possible. Okay. Glasses or gasoline? I think the answer has to be gasoline. Yeah, the answer definitely has to be gasoline. Okay. Okay. Right. Well, let's not fuck this up. We actually have a good item build going. It is 2 minutes 30. At 2 minutes 30, we have a very good chance of pulling a good run together. Okay, couldn't quite dodge that as deftly as I was wanting to. Let's stop that. Okay, just barely. Just barely. Okay, there we go. There we have our early game healing item. So the only thing we're currently lacking is mobility. I also have to purchase turrets in order to unlock a new item. But then again, doesn't that only unlock the squid polyp for us? And I don't really want the squid polyp to be showing up in the item pool yet. Tactics. Tactics, tactics, tactics. That place has cement foundations and is structured for storms. Build a bed out of canned food. Lol. Be safe though, and bathtub is one place to stay away from. Windows though, probably not a comfortable place to sleep. Had to deal with tornadoes in my time in Missouri. Not fun at all. I've been fortunate in that I've never really had to deal with a tornado. Closest I ever got was Hurricane Katrina. I was in Florida and I was like 11 at the time. And it was passing by through the Gulf of Mexico and it was great. It was a great time to do body surfing, is all I'm gonna say. All the kids on the beach, the sky is stormy, the wind is dashing the waves about, and there you have a bunch of, you know, kids, teens, preteens, and even a bunch of adults, all just going into the water to do body surfing on, like, 11, 12-foot waves. It was nuts. It was fucking nuts. Yeah, it's not what the tornado takes from the house, it's what it brings through the windows. Yep, that is another thing. But then again, technically you also want to have more windows in your house, just so if you have an open plan house. Ooh, hello. A run is coming together, ladies and gentlemen. Or sorry, lady lads and gentle lads. That's the catchphrase. We get a natural disaster, we say, yep, looks like fun. Everybody put on your fucking skivvies, let's go. Body surfing during a hurricane. Yeah, best time to do it. What, you think I'm joking? You think I'm fucking not... you think I'm lying to you here? Oh, hello. There you are. Nothing but the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. So yeah, Hurricane Katrina felt a little bit ironic to me as I was, experiencing it. Because there I am, having a lot of fun, and then all of a sudden Louisiana got fucking shat all over. And I'm just like, well, I'm having fun, it sucks that those folks aren't. Nah. In all honesty, I wasn't quite that callous as a child. Is that another broken watch? Yeah, it is. Or fragile watch. Yeah, I'll take a drone. I need to start finding the teleporter, and I think I found it. One last check for items up here. There's that shit over there. Okay. Well, we clearly have an objective now. I cannot ignore it. Ignition tank is simply too powerful to leave behind, especially if you're already running a gasoline. You just have to do it. Okay, we've got some more survivability. Again, mobility is shafting us. I hate this stage, by the way. It takes so long to find anything on it. It obstructs your vision so thoroughly. No Stone Titan, it's Stone Titan. Okay, enough of you. You're done. Okay, goodbye. Good night. Now we gotta get rid of this guy, because I'm not taking another salvo from him. Good. Okay. What are we getting? ATGM. Nice. I see items here. Some of them worthwhile, no doubt. Good stuff, good stuff. My oldest, smallest god is in my bed while the... God. You have small and large gods in your room? Damn, son. Squealy, you're holding out on us. He's got friends on the other side. Okay, there we go. There's some mobility. Yeah, this game does like to spawn gank you sometimes. It really does like to try to do that. Which is sort of the point. I mean, that's what the teleporter event is. You activate the teleporter, suddenly the entire planet goes on alert going, oh my god, we're under attack. Think of yourself as a virus invading a human body. Want to turn into a duck, Sebastian? Yeah, I think he gets the reference I'm making. Disney's Princess and the Frog. The last princess movie they really made. Okay. Let's be real here. You know, it's been a while since I've actually had to be afraid of this boss. I'm afraid right now. Because he can do a lot of damage, and he does bleed. But thankfully, we killed him mighty quick. Which is as it always should be. Bandolier is not a great item, though. Confidence, not very inspired, gotta say. You mean last good movie they really made? Is it the last good movie they really made? Well, it's one of, if not the last one. Last 2D animated one? Was it even 2D animated? Because I'm pretty sure a lot of that was also done CG. Although, maybe there were still 2D animation elements to it. And as a result, it still had some personality, which sadly can't be said for a lot of the other movies they've been making recently. And also with Pixar under their payroll, you could say Turning Red is another one of them, and that's just a propaganda piece. Your body is doing funny things when you're going through puberty. Start showing it off to people for money in the bathroom. That's not creepy or weird at all. Nothing wrong with this messaging, folks. It's perfectly normal. What are you even talking about? Just show off your panda. Do it now. Bigot. They made Coco in 2017. I haven't watched Coco, and I don't know enough about it to make judgment calls on it. Although I hear relatively good things about it, so let's give it the benefit of the doubt. How much? 134. Okay. Hold on, can I get another chest here? I might be able to. 112. Okay. Yeah, I think I can get this one. 1452. We are still on pace, believe it or not. I think we have a very balanced run. Again, I could really stand to have some mobility going into the next stages, but we'll make do for now. How did I enjoy my Canadian representation? I don't care. 5 more monsters remaining in there. All of them are these stupid artillery units, too. Yeah, why are you even outside of the zone now? Hello? Okay, so this is where our box is. 2,900. That is what we're saving up for then. Everything else is gravy. What's this gonna be? Steak. I'll take the extra health. Okay, there's a gup over there to watch out for. Remember, we're trying to get $2,900 for a red chest. We already have a pretty good red item. We're looking for an even better red item, you know? Don't buy anything. Get the red chest first. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go down there, I'm gonna get the free green scrap maker. I'm gonna get myself an infusion from this printer. But first, the red item. And I'm hoping for pocket ICBM, quite frankly. Triple IC or triple missile damage should be a good thing. I'm still a wee bit short on money. Even after this, I'm still a wee bit short. Oh. Now, I'm certain we have enough money. I don't like picking that item up, though. And Needle Tick is gonna get us places. Love seeing that one. So, where was I? Right. We go down here. Fucking happiest mask again. Well, excuse me for trying to have fun, princess. I identify too much with the Red Panda movie. Oh, come off it. What do I look like, Kibbs? I don't even wear glasses. Hold on. Losing the plot here. Where are we? There we are. Cool. And now, the ever-present hunt for the teleporter. Or should I say the interminable hunt thereof. Okay. Did I make a mistake? Fuel cell. I think Infusion will pay off better. And this isn't just me trying to casually justify my decisions to myself. I think it will legitimately pay off better here. Miss the Road to El Dorado, Atlantis animation era. Yeah, honestly, Atlantis and Road to El Dorado were like my two... That and Lion King. My favorite sort of films growing up. Especially Atlantis. I think if I had to pinpoint, oh, when did you know in your life that you're gonna really enjoy science fiction? Like, what was the defining moment? And I think watching Disney's Atlantis was that moment. But then again, I tended to like things that other people did not generally end up liking. That was close. I could have taken a lot of damage there, but fortunately I did not. Okay. Enough. Enough of this explosive bullshit all over the place. Oh, it died. Well, that's fortunate. Can't say I very much like this. Okay, yeah, sure, the two fisherman's hooks are, use items, I guess. I don't like the way they give you mobility. I don't like the item. It is a pretty classic definition of just sort of useless. The question is, do I want to go back for more infusion? You know, I'm actually going to aim for more fuel cell. Partially because it's right here. Partially because I think maybe starting to build into a use item build might be good. It's called Only Kibs. Yep, Kibs is an Asian furry. He likes to pretend he's an American, but it's actually he's a Chinese spy, definitely. 100%. Chinese trap femboy spy. Who's also a furry. And a ginger. And chubby. For you, it would have to be the Star Wars, it was Star Wars in general, okay. And then the Thrawn books. Yeah, that definitely, that was definitely an influence. I still haven't seen any of the original Star Wars trilogy in its entirety. None of those original 3 movies have I seen from start to finish. I've seen most of them, but there's still gaps like that I haven't seen. It's just a weird quirk of how I grew up watching those movies. Never was able to watch them all at the same time. It was always this, like, piecemeal mess. Okay, let's see. This is the real test of this build's strength. Can I take down an overloading Zong? Ugh, God, why does it have to be bottled chaos? Come on. Give me good red items, please. Like... Oh, I don't know. Was that a log? I don't think that was an item log. Or monster log. 57-leaf clover would be preferable, really. And so it gives me Gore's Tome. Cool. Glad we're on the same page, game. So happy. Guaranteed critical hit. Is that worthwhile enough? No. No, I think I can get more out of, the cube. It's not that I'm missing out, it's just that I have, like, minor gaps in the parts of those movies I've seen. Like, some of them I've, like, not seen the beginning of, some of them I have not seen the very end of. It's just weird. But I've seen 95% of those movies, basically. Okay. You know what, we'll take a Void Scent Flame. I didn't like how I got hit there. Okay. We're having our damage fall off. We are missing a critical part of the build. What is that critical part? More daggers or something? That would definitely be up there. Stop it. Enough. Bad laser drone. Bad. It's not good. Very not good. Double plus ungood, in fact. Trying to get it. Okay. Bottled Chaos is actually sort of doing reasonable things for us now. I want to get rid of that lizard. That lizard is the biggest problem. Okay. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Yeah, this is the major problem with Commando. Once you hit stage 4 and 5, you have a steep damage fall-off. Okay. Kibbs gets upset when we call him a femboy and breedable. But it's great memeing, though. And that's what matters at the end of the day. And no, there are plenty of people who do simp unironically, and it is annoying. Okay, what time are we at right now? 11. We've been trying to make this commando run work, and we've gotten close so many times. The first two could have been great. The second one especially was going some excellent places. But it just wasn't meant to be. Yeah, this run too, it's not quite yet coming together. Not quite yet. Okay, we've got mobility, for what it's worth. And it was worth all the while, it's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. You know, just make some casual Green Day references here, don't mind me, don't mind me. Wow, fungus or the portable shield generator. I wonder which one of these I'm going to take. Well, I guess the name of the game right now is quite evidently hope you can get 5 green items on this stage, and then what? Yeah, I'm not popping that health shrine again. The question is, would it be worth it to trade this in for a red item? Because now that I have ukulele, I might actually be able to do something. I'm glad that shot passes through terrain. Okay, one more green item. One more. Well, yeah. Let's not talk about those. Yeah, that's not a green item. Okay. Teleporter's over here. There is still the possibility of getting a 4th green. I mean, if anything, I'll just use my white items that I've picked up in order to accomplish that. Because none of the white items I'm terribly attached to, okay? So I can always trade them in for a 4th green, which is exactly what I'm gonna have to do. Mobility is gonna help us a lot in this fight, I think. Although giving up ukulele, it's gonna have to be a good red item, like Tesla Coil again. Because yeah, Infusion, 2 Hopu Feathers, and a ukulele. The only thing making me want to keep any of these green items is that ukulele. So it's gonna be a choice. How tough a choice? I'm not sure. Either way. No bootlicking rule. Yeah. It hasn't quite been necessary yet, although there have been a couple of instances where it's gotten close. That said, there's other rules in place that, solve some of those issues, you know? But not my judgment call to make at the end of the day. Yep, no, we're not taking blue items. Oh, Pocket ICBM. Oh. Very tempting. Can I make it work, though? You know what? Let's gamble. Let us gamble. Pocket ICBM. This is the run we're making. Goodbye, mobility. Hello, damage. Okay, free money. I'll take it. Yeah, it was a bit crazy to go for both of those, I know. Especially without any proper healing, but, you know... It's okay, because I'm hardcore that way. And we've already found a chest, so it's worth it. And there's the healing we needed, let's go. Squealy, you've been on the internet, correct? I know it's a bit of a rhetorical question, but humor me. You've been on the internet a while, right? You do understand that the basic speed of the internet is horny, correct? And for a lot of people... Oh, look, our mobility is back. Anyway, for some people it's as simple as you just have to sound a certain way. Never underestimate the sexual power of auditory stimulus. It is a potent force. Degens. Degens everywhere. It's the Buzz Lightyear meme with Woody. Alright, the game is now properly intent on giving us some proper mobility. We're still on the hunt for a missile item, though. Some kind of missile item, tear me apart. I wanna run, I wanna hide. I wanna break down the walls that hold me inside. What, and you think some people don't like the sound of special needs? You're gonna be sitting here trying to convince me that they don't dislike the idea of, you know, I can fix him, or whatever kind of weird-ass fantasies they'd have in their heads. I mean, he really has not taken on the Aerith persona. It is a convenient thing to have, sure, but like, he hasn't really adopted the persona fully. Where is this teleporter? Am I blind? I mean, probably the answer is yes. Again, I hate this stage. Okay, it is over there. I'm blind, and I just passed it by. Gotcha. But anyway, enough about Kibs. To borrow a Keebsism, talk more about me. Oh no, it actually killed one of my drones. One of the actual ones I purchased. Tragic. Okay, Lipton Daisy. Ow. God, I love getting hit by Zongs, though. Don't you? You know, I gave up a lot of AoE in order to make Pocket ICBM work. I'm not being rewarded very much for my efforts at the moment. Whatever, get rid of the big guy. He has the most damaging attack. Lemurians are the next focus target. Never mind. There's another big boy on the field I have to get rid of. Okay, look. There's no more items on the stage, really. I didn't pick up the lunar coin. The E button didn't proc. When is the Marcus Meditations dropping? Whenever I actually record it. I'm gonna be trial running, an editor. By way of the Aurelius Meditation. So I actually have to put together an idea of how I want that to look. What it's going to be like working with the guy is also going to be another important point. Okay, we've got our AoE back. Nice. Now we need missile. Maybe a hot dose of 57-leaf clover. You know, just casual things like that. Oh, hello, we have a void zone. That's important. Did not want to get hit by those. This thing's actually frightening me a little. Okay. I thought that was off cooldown, turns out it wasn't. Okay, stop this shit. Vermin! Hate the vermin. Okay, 4 more Monsteurs, and in order to get those Monsteurs, I would like these items. Ah, there we go. Now we got that AoE. Good. Excellent, even. Stop. Did I stutter? Did I stutter? Fucking clams. Okay, you know what? This is probably going to be easier for us. You know, I should have played around the fact that this guy could have showed up. Because he is nasty. Oh, you are terrible. I hate you. Although I'm glad you stood in place for me. Okay, let's run the clock down a little. Just gotta be patient with this. We can do this. Okay, we got his ass. Well, this is actually a tough fight. Our damage fall-off has happened sooner than I wanted it to. And we get Gore's Tome for our fucking efforts, but okay. Also, Glacial Rat, get out of here. Enough. Enough of you, too. I have important things to do, like killing these bloody shrimp. That took way more effort than it should have. Significantly more effort than it should have. Please tell me there are other items on this stage. Getting some of my health back. Okay, there is items. Alright, Squealy, you enjoy your night. I'm going to... Well, this is going to be the last run of the night. I'm going to see how well and how far I can get along in it. Or are we going to get shut down yet again? And you as well, AWL. It was nice having you around. Enjoy your night. Like partially mobile, partially damaged, but not quite sufficient amounts in either. I don't even have partially good damage. Maybe some attack speed would help. Let's see if Blue Portal will turn this around for us in any way. We shall see. All right. Not the blues. Not the blues. Answer, no. It did not make things better for us, as a matter of fact. I'm gonna gamble that we don't run into the bird stage, because if we run into the bird stage, I'm going to be very tempted to fight it for a red item. Like, ATGM. That's what we really need right now. ATGM. Fireworks, even. Yep, there we go. Looks like we're fighting the bird. Yeah, there's already half our health gone. I'm gonna set up a defensive detail, in case anything spawns around me. We're actually gonna have to ask ourselves some big questions. Crowbar. What a joke. Oh, there's two of them. Cute. Yeah, because we're on... Yeah, we're 20 minutes in. I don't know. I don't know that we have the damage to actually complete this. Certainly I'm worried about having enough damage to fight the bird. Yeah, anytime you find yourself in a position stage 1 where you need to be trading in items, or after stage 1, in order to make a run come together, I don't think you got a good run going. You know, just a hunch. Yeah. That was going nowhere. RNG tonight really is loving me. You know, I'm gonna give this another go. This will be the last one. Because it's not quite midnight yet. And since it's not quite midnight yet, I think I have another one in me. Okay. Encrusted key. Very interesting. Now the question is, will we have enough mobility to make use of it? Again, it's not a game changer yet. It really isn't a game changer yet. Okay, game suddenly became exceedingly in love with spawning me more enemies. Very early on, no less. Which means I don't have to go for the health shrine. I can instead focus my efforts on, well, just... putting my health towards this investment. Okay. Let's make some Billy Big steps up this way. Okay. Wasn't there a big chest somewhere in this direction? Ooh, back procedures. Sounds fun. Except that it doesn't. Cool, it did kill him. Love to see it. Could have sworn there was a big red or big chest somewhere over here. Yes, there was, and it's right over there. My eyes did not deceive me. Okay, ignition tank. Again, we don't have an item to use it with. But... well, that's a trivial matter at this point. A moot matter, even. Okay, we've got some mobility. We're gonna pick up a drone here. And Beetle Queen. Get that rid of. Okay. Needle Tick has been very helpful. And doubtless our little drone companion will be too, if given enough time. Oh my fuck. Just get out of here. Just get out of here. Cool. That one was a bit of a clinch. Not gonna lie. We have a semi-promising run starting out. Damage, it's okay. Mobility is okay. Could it be better? Yes. Head Stompers would have been pretty cool for mobility, but I don't have enough white items to trade up for it. And certainly I don't... well, the greens aren't spectacular. They're not stellar. But I guess it was worth a look. Silly me for running Monsoon all the goddamn time, I guess. What are we looking at here? Opal could be a good survivability item for me. Yeah, we're gonna get an opal. I need the survivability. Gonna stick around for it. Oh, now it refuses to spawn me enemies. Of course. Of course. Well, the game is at least consistent in that it, well, it's always... it likes to be a problem. Oh boy. It's trying to be a big problem, and then... well... well, we got it. I guess the health potion? Alright, we'll go for health potion. Again, survivability sounds nice. And I think we should actually just pop the teleporter because first stage took way too long, so we need to make up some time here. I'm gonna have to add synthetic to the rotation if you do roguelite, because in the words of Seth, you like violence, it's in your nature. It's in your nature. Indeed, I should actually do synthetic, because I was meaning to actually do some proper playthroughs of that game. And I never quite got around to it, you know? Okay, you Technicolor fucks need to get out of my face. Man, if only I had AoE or something, like I kept getting all of these other past rounds, but not this one. Not this one. Well, at the very least, combat against this guy has been remarkably fruitful. In that I've been able to avoid him and his eye laser, and we get a mobility item for our trouble. I feel cheated, somewhat. Not gonna lie, I feel a bit cheated. And I have a minute to do a little bit of looting. Let's say mobility is gonna help us out the most. We are looking for some sort of passive health regen because, well... currently it's what's lacking, or among the things that are lacking. Now, back to the grind. The hustle. We're about to hit these fools with some monkey economics. Seth style. Also, if I didn't already mention it, welcome to the stream, Gunny. How you doing? Work keeping you busy? Wait, 72 hours. Ooh, polyloot. Let's go. Okay. This is damage. Oh, 72 hours in synthetic. Okay, fair enough. So yeah, the damage we were looking for has availed itself. Let's go. They were on last round, lol. Were they? Yeah, standing still could be death. I'm noticing a whole new flavor of death over here, though. I want that flavor of death gone from my life, though. It still hit me. Thank you, Polyloot, though, for being a fucking G. Like this idiot. Yeah, Polyloot was a good pickup. I think it's gonna do some magic for us. Gnarly Wood Sprite? Sure. Something, gift horses, mouths. I'm not a veterinarian. Don't ask me these sorts of things. All I know is that horses exist and mouths exist, and there's a saying about the two of them. Which currently eludes my attention because I'm more focused on trying to yeet these things from existence. Busy visiting house for investment. Saw one day asking for 400k when there's at least 100k in construction. Oh boy. Walls literally missing. Yeah, sounds like a fun time. You should give them 100k down. You know, before they find someone who's like 60 years older than you, who's gonna pay for the house full in cash. And who's likely gonna come from Vancouver. You know, just in case. You should do it. Do it now. Just put down the 100k. Do it. You're still gonna be outbid by a boomer. And it's obviously not worth the 400k either. Oh, trust me. I am well aware of the kind of shenaniganry you're under. Or you're being exposed to. You must operate under is, I think, what I tried to say before my brain decided, yeah, no, it's fine if you just, like, skip a couple words here and there. Don't worry about it. It's not like words are necessary for communication or anything. Mañana, brother. Mañana. Linguistic mañana. Yeah, still hoping for some AoE, like gasoline. And they'll accept crit classes, though. Good. Some more needle dick. Dune Strider of the Clay, okay. Well, it's gonna be a fight. I can tell you that, it's gonna be a fight. It's a fight! We're fighting. Okay. He's gonna get all his health back from all of those enemies. Tragedy. Tragedy of tragedies. How could it come to this? Terrible. And I'm surrounded by rats, and one of them is healing all of the rest of them. Like, literal rats. Here, let's use the Gnarled Wood Sprite on myself a couple of times. After all, we have active healing. Or activatable healing. It's okay. It's okay. Cool, we got that. We got that done. That's out of the way. Oh my god. Okay. So far, so good. As it were. Stop feeding him your health. Don't do that thing. Man, if only I had AoE or something, you know? I think we could avoid a lot of this issue. I do appreciate Needletick making this boss kill easier, though. That much has been pretty kosher. Whatever, I don't need to kill all of them. I just need to survive and get out of here. Literally told them I wouldn't give them more than 280 with so much repairs to do, especially since that's the only stuff I could see. Suller wasn't happy. The look on the agent's face told me he's aware I'm correct. And he's also, and the agent is also very aware. Yup, I'll move this house. That house is gonna go, that house, it's gonna get sold. Because there's no shortage to the amount of people that are willing to do work for basically free. And you know what? Screw it. Let's fight the bird now. Because I'm a ravenous, insane individual. I'm mad. Maybe that wasn't the wisest decision available to me. Okay, Needletick, I'm gonna have to ask you to do a few more activations than just what you're doing right here, okay? Oh, hello, that's a cliff. Well, Gnarled Wood Sprite is at least a small health buffer for me. Still no AoE. And that worries me. Maybe some health. Utility items are not the most helpful thing to me right now. I mean, there's health shrines all over the map. I don't like that. I'm probably gonna die here to that worm. Because again, we're just not quite able to put enough damage together when we need it. And so, of course, I'm just gonna aim to do this as well, because at this point, why the hell not? At this point, it really doesn't bloody matter. Oh, hello. Really, this red item is going to determine the run for us. I hate that it has to come to this, but it will unfortunately determine the run for us. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Worm, I'd appreciate it if you could maybe slam your face into the alloy worship unit a little. Although you're not seeming terribly keen on that prospect yourself, so I don't know. I hate the Worm's AI. It's annoying, which is, I suppose, a good thing if you're an AI, but it's not a good thing if you're me. Okay, hello. Not the red item that I was hoping would determine my run, but it's a red item and it's determining the run. Okay. Also came from a very unexpected location. I accept these things. We are open to what the universe has to offer to us, so we're going to be very Buddhist about this. I am merely a vessel and I exist to receive. Don't take that out of context. Yeah, more needle tick, I think. That's what this run needs. Stop that. Okay. It's not doing a whole lot to determine the run. It really isn't. Thank you, Head Stompers. Holy shit. That's the first time I've used that attack effectively. You know, at this point the Void Worm can sort of just stay. Okay, I got out of his effective range. That was a bit of a clencher, not gonna lie. I've had a lot of clench moments this entire night. But I think now we're in a pretty safe position. He says, tentatively, trying not to jinx himself. Okay. Alright. Alright, okay. Oh, that was still in range for freezing. Fine. Look, I just want to... I'd like to leave this stage, thank you. Oh boy. Well then. Willing to bet the cost of houses is more due to chumps knowing what they're chumps not knowing what they're doing than actual demand. No, the demand is there. It's just artificially inflated demand. And then the rest of it is chumps not knowing what they're doing, and then everything after that is once you get the house, you pay someone as cheap as possible to do it, and there are enough desperate people in this world to do things very, very cheap. Really? Okay. Items are not coming together for us. Just really not anything stellar. Nothing out of this world. Yeah, we're also at the point of, once again, incredible damage fall-off, because, you know, you make it to stage 5, and if you don't have enough, well, the game will have enough of you. Savvy? I could use... okay, Void Pool, sure. These are the guys I was looking for. The floating money dispensers. These are less the sorts of people I was looking for. Look. I think I'll take a healing drone, maybe. Not that it's gonna survive very long. Knowing present environmental conditions. Hello there, Mori. Nice to see you around. Late as always. I mean, no, in reality, you're, probably busy with other things at this hour. Encrusted Key isn't stellar. Yeah, get rid of that nonsense. Before it hits a boss. It's when it hits a boss, that's when they become extremely annoying. Okay. What am I looking for? I guess I'm looking for more healing items. Games like, you're a bit low. Would you like to top up? On fucking slugs. Okay, RNG, I get it. You don't like me, but fucking chill, bro. Chill. Okay, you know, whatever. I don't think I actually need to fight this thing. Christ, this stage really was a bit item poor. Okay. I guess fight boss? Consider getting an artifact unlocked? Just focus fire the boss for now. Or one of them, anyway. Don't have AoE to speak of anyhow, so what does it matter? Well, so long as I only have to deal with one of their attacks, I guess that's the benefit of doing this. Also, Granddad, stop firing the sun at me. That's less than kosher. So far, the most helpful thing to us has been the mobility. So as much as I hate that it's defining the run, it's sort of defining the run. Lipton fucking Daisy. Oh, Christ. I don't like the sun. Yeah, the lack of AoE is really starting to hurt. Really starting to hurt. And, oh. Really not quite the way I wanted to fall, but it's acceptable. Okay, what is the item code I want to go for next? So we've already got Swarms. Dissonance. What does that do? Fuck. No, I don't think I want Dissonance. Glass? You know what? Screw it. We're doing glass. Because, yeah, I don't know to what degree I'll actually be able to make it through this run anyway, so I might as well try unlocking the Artifact of Glass. Because, at this point, par for the course. Fashionably late. Hoo-hoo. Fashionably even. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm receiving alright. I'm receiving a lot of damage. Yes, Chestnut. This is true. Okay. So we have no health. I don't take fall damage, which is a bonus. Every hit potentially results in death. Not quite my tempo, but okay. At least I got a lunar coin out of it. What am I looking for here? Something that'll help me at least survive one hit. Yeah, there's a hit. As quick as possible. We just gotta do it fast. Oh look, a logbook. I like logs. Logs are nice. They are rare. Where the hell did it drop? Was I mistaking something? Oh, hello. Oh no, the logbook was just the environment log for the stage, which I already have, so I don't need to care. Cool. Ironic that I should get the med kit for my troubles. Damn it. Well, not like it matters. Anyway, I'm gonna take this opportunity to go for a quick, pee. And then I'll be back, just again, give me, like... Well, first, give me a little bit of your patience as I consistently fail to get to the places where I'm trying to go. There we are. We'll be back in a moment. Alright, I have returned. We are back. Oh, just as well. Fuck. Yeah. Spawn me like that, why don't you? Right inside enemies. Also, quick check to see if my microphone... Yep, I did unmute it correctly. Okay. Ten void monsters. Okay. I mean, at least there's a void zone where I can potentially get some more damage from. Or, you know, crit glasses. Crit glasses are also damage. Alright. Not quite the speed I was expecting, but sure. Did I get AoE at some point? Oh, the resonance disc. It counts as AoE, I hope, think, maybe? Okay, 6 monsters remaining. You are 2 of them. Yeah, I'll take more crit glasses, please. Thank you. Oh, you're a void enemy. Don't like to see you around here. Things are starting to get crowded over there, so I need to move over to here now, for a bit anyway. That works. God, you're so healthy. Stop it. Jeez. I really need that damage, though. Like, a lot. Oh, that was it. Very good. Okay. Risky maneuvers. Fucking crusty key again. Alright. More crusty keys. I suppose I don't mind the monsters fighting each other. Singularity band, sure, why not? How am I supposed to get through this stage now? I suppose focus them down one at a time. Oh, hello. We'll figure something out, chat. We will figure something out. So help me God. Please, healing enemy, get out of the sky. Just go elsewhere. Just for a little bit. Life become a stress. Should apply for Malkovich's gaming game show. Cause this game to give us a stress. Doesn't give me damage though. Okay, you're done. You're done. Somehow we're making it through this. Look, I'm not gonna get double face lasered. That's just not happening. Come on. We're almost there. I also want to find the encrusted key location on this stage. I have a suspicion it's over here somewhere. Mostly because I didn't really run into it anywhere else, and also items are important to us because they provide us with survivability and damage. Okay, shuriken. Shuriken's useful. Okay, anything that's fallen off so far in terms of... Yeah, you're no longer as useful as you could be. Anything else? White items. Focus crystal, not as useful as you could be. Personal shield generator... I guess it can stay. Either way. That should be that covered. One last check around for the encrusted key spot. Ah, there it was. Right at this pillar. What are we gonna get? And there it is. This is why we kept the personal shield generator. Finally, some good damage. Oh, it homes in on enemies. Cute. Okay. The commando struggles. The commando does struggle. It is a very struggle-heavy class. Also, holy shit, I have Jello. Schlurp, schlurp. Do I have regenerating scrap? Yes, I have 3 regenerating scrap. One more. There we go. Now we're gonna get some polyloot action going. There it is, chat. The damage we've been missing all along. And you, shut up. Just silence. Silence that gun. Silence now. I'm having a moment and you're disturbing it. Fucking clay gunner. What a rude dude. Imagine disturbing me as I'm having a moment. I think the only thing I really have to fear at this point is muck gunners. They're still going to be a phenomenal problem. Imagine if I had pocket ICBM, by the way. Just imagine for a moment, if you will. If I had pocket ICBM. Imagine the kind of life we would be living right now. It would be such a good life. It would be a life full of plasma shrimp missiles. And that's a good sort of life. That is a life worth leading. I mean, this life's pretty good too. And before we pop our friend the teleporter, I want to item up as heavily as possible. Needletick's also making a pretty good case for itself. I'd still like more of them. Target priority is always a muck gunner. Every time. The clay enemies are actually dangerous in this game. In fact, they've always been dangerous, even in the first game. But either way, my point stands. Let's see, can we get another plasma shrimp? Well, I mean, not with these guys giving me lit. Okay. Need to get out. Need to get out for a bit. Oh, that's malachite. I'm gonna have to wait to pick up that item, aren't I? Okay, what's it gonna be? Sure, healing on the run. In case I ever run into some useless-ass mushrooms. Okay. Time to pop that teleporter. Planning on playing MechWarrior 5 anytime soon? I don't know. I tried playing it a couple times in the recent past, like within the past 2 weeks, and tried to run it with mods, and it keeps crashing on me. I don't know. Maybe I just need to download Merctech direct off of not ModDB, but Nexus or something. At the end of the day, though, unless I can find something really creative to do with it, it's just too much of a grind. Also, hello, particle effects lag. That was an interesting one. I've already turned down a lot of the settings, so the fact that that happened anyway is impressive. I could have gone for another Singularity Band, quite frankly. I don't want to... Maybe I should have gone for the glasses. How many crit glasses do I have? I'm scanning my inventory. 3. Do I want to go for, like... Do I want to go for crit damage build? Maybe. Crit damage also falls off after a point, but it can enable you to not fall off. Until you reach that point, anyway. So far, it's going good. So yeah, in terms of plans to play MechWarrior 5, something has to be unique about it. I hear a scavenger. A Nuku-Honed scavenger. That just threw out a fucking Gooba. Frightening. Okay. Well, I got rid of a big threat, so that's good. One in which is now going to provide me with items. Okay, got all of that under control. Let's schmoove on out of here. don't know if I have any, Is that another encrusted key? No, it's a regular key. Okay. The run is proceeding well, for now. I think it's a good time to pop the teleporter. I'll, do shenaniganry afterwards. Come on, get rid of him. Cool. Next one. He has too much healing. I have to get out of there. Also need to get rid of the muck gunners. That just needs to happen. Because their damage output is staggeringly huge. I'm loving all these void items I'm stacking though. That's great. That is excellent. Yeah, this is possibilities. I mean, we're only on stage 8, and we still need to go through, like, a fuck ton more. But I'm gonna do it. I think we've got the build. We've got the build that'll take us there. Like, we got the car with the cup holder armrest. We've got a car that'll take us there. You know what, let's go more fireworks. Broken watch, sure. Wow, very generous cuck shrine that was. Cool, more poly loot. Love to see it. More needle dick. Love to see that too. Not like we take fall damage anyway. "20 stages, no lunars." This is doable. Okay. We don't have pocket ICBM. I don't think Mantis Shrimp is gonna be affected, or is gonna affect those. Maybe. We'll see. Yep, we've looted you out completely. And I think that's about everything we need to know. I'm not obliterating. Not yet. Oh god, Hunter's Harpoon. I should have left it on the ground. The speed boost it gives you is just so unpredictable. It throws off your entire rhythm. He's got a lot of bears. Yeah. Okay, where's that scout? There he is. Oh, we got him. Oh, he had a Dios. Oh, for fuck's sake. That is the worst scav. Having to fight him again, not great. That said, we have a lot of money for the red chest now. Man, you just keep getting enemies that spawn near you that just make my life difficult. Scavenger, you're a problem, and I need to remove problems like you from the world. Yeah, see, there's another problem that showed up. And this is basically Thunderdome at this point. For real this time? For real? Okay. Okay. I think I picked up a topaz. I did pick up a topaz. Also, we've got void enemies. Also, we've got another scavenger. And that one's guarding something that I desperately like access to. No deals on you, please. I got a Trophy Hunter's Tricorn, though. Okay, Aegis. I'll take an Aegis. And in order to keep communing with the void, I need to go over there. Destroy this idiot, among other things. I could use some teddy bears. Now, getting rid of those guys was more trouble than it was probably worth. I wouldn't mind seeing another golden chest or two on this stage, given how much money I have. Whatever. Spawn some missiles. Get rid of this idiot. He's a major problem. I mean, we're still not unbeatable. And that's the thing. We're still not unbeatable. Oh, you live. Hello. Is that an overloading barnacle? Seemingly so. Where's the last one? Okay, I have to make it up there somehow now. Well, I mean, not somehow, but, you know, we gotta make it up here and... Aha, this is the idiot. The Void Seed has collapsed, and we are very happy about that. Well, we at least have mobility now. More polyloot is acceptable. By my gauge. And more mantis shrimp. Thank you. Plasma shrimp, but anyway. Okay, I gotta just kill these two idiots and I have another achievement unlocked, which means I have a new item unlocked afterwards. There it is. Ooh, hello. Yeah, I still have, what is it, 2 more activations of those? Yeah. Let's go. 5 plasma shrimps. Yeah, we've got the damage now. We have got the damage. And that's a very, very happy outcome for us. Sure, why not? More fire damage. On what fire items, you might ask? Me neither, dude. At this point, I'm just grabbing whatever, wherever, whenever. Because we can afford to. So yeah, the commando struggles are no longer commando struggles. Better. Okay, cool. More encrusted keys. See if I care. Two logs even. Hello. And I think we're getting to the point in the game where I actually need to cut down on graphics a little bit more in order to make sure that people can see things. Let's take a texture resolution down to 1/8. What else can I do, potentially? turn off shadows. That should help us out a fair chunk. And before we leave this stage, I'm definitely tagging that shrine over there. Definitely gonna do that. Is that a drown? Yeah, that's a gunner turret, actually. Ben's Raincoat would be an excellent pickup. It would prevent us from taking any status effect damage. Prevent any freezing and... I'm sorry, what? I got one shot. You fucking kidding me? Oh boy. That's not even funny. That isn't even funny. Just bullshit. Such fucking bullshit. Ugh. Oh, I guess that's it for the fucking run. So much for that. Was it Hermit Crab? I don't even know what the hell hit me at that point. Just goes to show, always maintain a casual relationship with the ground. Never get attached to the ground in this game. Because, that way lies sadness. Fucking hell. That could have been the run, too. Although maybe I should be happy, because otherwise I would have been here for another, probably, hour and a half. Just item hogging as I'm on my way to stage 20. And it is almost 1 in the morning. So, you know what, let's call that Providence. Pun intended. Let's call it fate. It was deemed so. In any case, that will be all for tonight. That was, as I promised, the last run. So, even you, Chestnut, can now go to sleep. Either way. Without further ado, my name has been Smastian. Thank you very much all for sticking around in order to watch this here humble stream. And until next time, which will be Wednesday with Disco Elysium, I'm going to wish you all a good night.